Have to reload. Alright, testing a few things earlier. One major flaw in this design, I figured the simplest solution is to just take the hydrogen gen, stick it up here. So I already have that mapped out. Then I realized a second flaw, and it's kind of with this in general. I think I could space this out and wire this better. So I was testing that out earlier, and I was pretty happy with how it looked. And I was letting the game run for like a dozen or so cycles to see if any problems come up. I didn't notice any. Except maybe this polluted water dropping in. That was something I noticed happens, so we'll avoid that. Another thing is, what is... Oh, I don't know what that was. Another thing I noticed is the refinery. So it is being used more often. So temperature is consistently becoming a problem here, which is not allowing these to grow, which would give the animals that I'm putting there, the ranch, it gives them less food. So I'm going to solve that issue too. I'll probably end up putting the water down here. But yeah, to solve this whole electrolyzer problem I was having yesterday, all I really need to do is take this and put it up here and it should be fine. We'll be using that power for the base as opposed to just paying for itself, because eventually it just gets locked up, whether it's the gas or the power. And I'm tired of seeing that thing not run when I kind of need it to. Besides that though, oxygen is good, calories is good, but it's not really too surprising. Oh, I didn't post my link to the stream yet. I should probably go do that. Even if it's just one person that relies on the Discord to know when I'm live, it's worth doing. I didn't even do a mic check, but it's fine. I could have been talking that whole time, it would have been muted, and I wouldn't have even known. Okay, also 4 tile gaps. So I'm gonna set that up too. 2, 3, 4. So I'll need like here. So actually I need to cancel this wire. I need to get rid of those devices. I'm about to break a lot here. I got a lot of work to do. Last I checked, I didn't need to break this. This is already lined up pretty well. I do want to watt wire every floor though. So I'm going to go ahead and set that up. Also, I can wrap this around so I don't even need that plate. Also, another problem with the refinery is it just takes too much wattage out of the system. So, to avoid the base power turning off while this is in use, I'm going to set up a separate transformer for these. And I mean, I like that these other buildings are here too, because these are kind of like the temporary, just for making things. They don't need to be running all the time. I mean, that alone is dangerously close to 2K. I could probably still put one more device here to use to be on its own transformer. This whole group will be on its own transformer, so I'll probably set like a transformer here. I was kind of hoping to like line them up though. It would just look neater, but you know, it's whatever I gotta do, man, just to get it done. I can worry about aesthetics later. And I'll need those tiles to go. Go ahead and destroy that. I will probably not need that plate. It's already scheduled for demo, so that's good. These are getting demoed. Batteries getting demoed. Keeping the transformer down here just for this system. I think that's about it. Just wait for him to finish all that stuff I gave him to do. This is already a 4 tile, so I could just extend this out. Go ahead. Put the watt down. We're gonna end up sticking a transformer here, so maybe we're not gonna have this hooked up to watt. We'll have it hooked up to conductive wire. I need to be careful with this space though. I think that's plenty to do for now. And then destroy that door. There you go. A little bit more to do. This will get overpressured, so I'm going to go ahead and disable that. And I believe that's already... it's not connected anywhere else. So I'm going to need this water to go somewhere else, and there's more space here. Focus everything else before we get to that spot, because I don't want that water going where it shouldn't be. One little mopping task for you. Also, I just noticed a slime tile. Yeah, we can... Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit low energy today. It's been a long one. I sat down and I was looking at the game running itself for like half an hour. Kind of just thinking about closing my eyes and falling asleep, but I did want to play today. I resisted the urge to sleep like an old man. And I love misclicking. It's my favorite thing to do. That tile's in the way. Excuse me. Save yourself, please. Are you good, or I think you'll be fine. I mean, there's plenty of oxygen over here. And now you're stuck. You know what I understand? I don't understand why they just can't dig out spots. It's like they already have a work errand, so they have to do that before they do the next thing. They just don't sense danger until it's too late. I mean, I hate to turn the power off, but it was going to have to happen at some point. Let's just do an all deconstruct. I don't think there's anything in those pipes. They better not be, because I'm sending it. I might not even need this watt wire here, but I'd rather have it right now than not. I'm sure I'll find buildings to connect to it. Oh, cat feeder went off. Definitely don't need blossom seeds. You know what I noticed I kind of need though? I kind of need an operator. This is kind of a dirty operator though. Farts frequently and decrease bathroom use speed. I'm gonna be picky about who I take, so I'm just gonna take the seeds. Stress, Quinn. Why? It's only 12%. I'm very worried about that water. Oh, I guess I should be setting the hydrogen up here. Go ahead and set that up too. Did I already set and pipe to it? I did already connect pipe. I don't know what this is doing here. Hey, you guys are working on it. Also notice I probably need a second coal generator. I don't have a reason to get a second hydrogen generator yet. That's probably overkill. Plus, I don't have enough hydrogen to support it. Yeah, just drop that right there. Also, we're going to need some automation wire leading to a smart battery. I seem to have already put some down, so I just extendo Patronum there. I'm curious, can I just slap a smart battery over top of Jumbo? Okay, so you can't just... Yeah, do it that way. You gotta destroy him first. Unfortunately, I have to make room if I'm putting a second coal gen down. How much does these cost to make? I know we don't have a lot of refined metal. $200? Actually, we have a little bit. Yeah, 200 out of 1600. That's fine. I probably want to go ahead send that all the way over here so I could add more coal generators as necessary. Yep. Right now I've been running 3 batteries. That seems to be doing fine. Can this run through tile? I wasn't sure I'd be able to. I'll just be cheap with it. Make a straight line. Hopefully this being connected to the coal gen means it'll just do the same thing the coal gen is doing. So when these things are at 95%, then it will just stop pumping. Oh, also, polluted water, should probably put a thing here. Deodorizer. Oh, very convenient wire for me, thank you. Asked me. Might need more than one, I guess. I've been running like 2 every opening, so just keep it consistent. Also, don't I remember putting like a door here? I don't think I could put a door with that deodorizer there, right? Damn, because I was hoping to hide the pipe. Well, maybe I could Maybe I can get away with 1. Maybe 2 is overkill. I can leave 2 right there for now. How's the core? I haven't checked on that in a while. Well, it's bright red over here. Yeah, it would be. I wouldn't want to be in there either. To get someone to mop this up. Really want to get my power back on, guys. Let's pause the game. Okay, good. I'd like to actually change the names here. So I'm just gonna be, it's gonna be lazy. I'm gonna do schedule 1. And, oh, can I not fit a 2 there? Okay. Okay, try it again. Schedule 3. Schedule 4. And schedule 5. That way when the message pops up for it, doesn't have to be such a long message. It'll just say schedule 1 activated. Instead of copy of schedule 1 activated. There's a couple places we can still connect these. I might need to watch out with connecting this line. Yeah, because we want to put a transformer here. So this should be conductive wire. Can I just place that over it? Nice. I can absolutely do that. Oh God, oh Jesus. Such a spaz, man. Come together with your hands. And then it's gonna have to be a large one. I need the big transformer to benefit from all the conductor. Oh wait, there's not even wire there, so I can't replace it. I do a new build order. And then I'm gonna have to deal with that water that comes through. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Can we always mop it up? Yeah, we can always mop up spills, but it's going to be too big of a spill. I'm going to have to keep like thinning it out and mopping it. It's going to take a lot of time. So what does one do? Maybe one combines that water with this water. I mean, there's a lot of it down here anyway. Maybe I just make a separate bucket. Oh, you know what? That would be my excuse to move this hot water over here. Sorry, kind of warm over here. Get it away from the freaking base. Stop heating up my water supply. And just dump it off in here. Great plan. Finish power first. We'll do that second. I don't want any of these wires. I guess I don't want any of those either. So I'll go ahead and have these wires here. I mean, I don't need them there now, but it'd be for like future buildings. Kind of just having them down just kind of serves as a blueprint. A nice reminder for me to put buildings to be operated on these wires. Oh God, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, dude. I was not at all ready for this to happen. Okay. Christ. I'm glad Frankie's happy about it. Can you guys, like, get out before making this tile? Ooh, Frankie. I was really hoping to just avoid this. I can't really, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't be bothered. Just suck it up. Mima, what are you doing? Also, I think I broke a wire. Okay, I happened to run out of material. Somehow. Okay, now I have material back. Somehow. This game is stressful. Well, if you guys decide to piss yourself now, no one will notice. Let's go ahead and block this up. All the way down. All the way down. I didn't need a second polluted water aquarium, but here we are. Also, if you guys could mop this so these actually start working again. So please get that tile so we can use the cold gen. I don't know, why does it feel like they take so long to get anything done? You guys don't even have the excuse for, like, needing to run away and breathe. I guess that's the downside of not just leaving debris on the floor everywhere. We have to keep going back to storage, which is getting further and further away the more we expand. I mean, I'm creating a whole accidental toilet there. That's gonna be a lot of polluted oxygen. That sucks. Apparently this doesn't... Well, yeah, this is not done yet. Why is there a missing piece? Okay, well, I mean, the base is getting power, right? Base has power. This doesn't. That's completely fine. We don't need this right now. I would like this hydrogen gen done before bed, but it doesn't look like that's happening. Or smart batteries. That might be overkill. I'd rather have more than what I need than not enough. Okay, well, I mean, that added some unneeded stress. Okay, I guess this is just gonna be... It's just gonna be full of water, I guess. Pretty annoying. Can I set plumbing down there? Right now, I'm getting my refinery water from this. I'm going to be so happy to remove these liquid bridges and take water from somewhere else. So far, I understand having four tile vertical rooms. I understand. The one issue I have with it is, can they reach? I've had issues with them being able to reach. Oh, I don't like that exposed pipe there. I've had issues with them trying to reach, like, from here. I don't think they could reach these tiles. I don't know what I'm going to do with that area. As I start by mopping it. And there too. And here. And everywhere. It's all bad. That's a good thing we have deodorizers at every entry point. I feel like I don't like those O2 suits being there. I think I'd prefer them in the clean part of the base, and then you guys can enter the dirty outside while wearing the suits. I just I think I'm just gonna end up filling this bucket with dirty water. Hopefully we don't ever have to come back in here to work on this contraption. This failed attempt at self-generating machine closed loop idea. I'm definitely not happy that that dirty water is down there. But I don't think it's a priority right now. Might as well complete the wall. You guys gonna finish this today? I should watch this. Okay, yeah, that is going off as it should. I really wanted to see the hydrogen do the same thing, just so I know it's working properly. Well, we got base power. Get rid of that. We're going to need a second coal generator because I noticed one is not enough. Well, it's not enough if I'm running the refinery. That's the issue. 1200 watts, no joke. Okay. Second Jenny. If I need a third one, there's space for it. And I don't like saying how much coal I have. But thankfully I'm seeing a little more than last time. That being said, that number will start going down with 2 coal gens. I don't think you guys finished mopping. I see a spot there. Well, this will give the deodorizers an excuse to work for a while. Which means they'll produce clay. They'll eat the clay, poop out coal. Also, I think I noticed this fridge is full. So meal lice will start just being left. And they'll start eating that too. And poop out coal. And I'm wondering if I should expand on the hatches. Like, should I set up stables for them? Oh, well, actually clicking on the coal actually puts it here where I can track it. That's pretty convenient, so I can see what's happening. If we're running out of coal, if I see that number going down, I guess I'll expand on the hatch ranching. That's set to 9. How about we just set it to 6? 9 might be too high. This is not connected. Fair enough. It sure was not connected. I would love to see this back up and running. At least we have the oxygen diffuser to keep things even for a while. Where have I been? I've been pumping the O2. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to watch this. Well, it'll be a while before the gas gets there, actually. I've been pumping the O2 here. It's probably fine. Oh, they're using the refinery. Transformers hooked up. In the wrong spot. Okay. Watts. Right there. We need to disconnect some of that. No. You're right there. Wait, what's it? What? Oh, okay. It's because they're about to hit cycle 100. That's why. Making that sound. Oh, I'm freaking paused. Alright, good. The hydrogen pauses when battery tells it to, which is set 9520. Yeah, congrats. 100. Oh my god, I'll just type the number. Come on. Did I put a 5 there? Oh wow, I'm just cannot. You think with an RGB keyboard it'd be easier to read? It's not. Maybe blue's not the color for an RGB keyboard when I already stream in low lighting. Alright, finish it up. Yeah, boy. Now this won't turn the base off when we're using it. It'll use whatever juice is in here. It shouldn't use the juice from the batteries. That's the main thing. As long as it doesn't do that, it won't turn the base off. Now, I would really like to see it being used. So I can see if the batteries go down. Well, I mean, the batteries are going to go down because it's feeding the transformer. Fair enough. Okay. She did not want to do that for very long. Skill issue? Yeah. Oh, there's slime. Get slime there. Wait, they're actually... They're actually just constantly using it with no issues. This is going to get really hot as a result. It already gets hot when we use it intermittently, so that's second issue we need to solve. Did I solve the plumbing issue with this being blocked? Yes, okay. Now I gotta do the piping. Hey, this is not doing anything. And we can use polluted water. The fish might not like it. Yeah, the fish might not like it, but what do I care what they think? So we could take... Well, I will need it to vent somewhere. Yeah, I guess I could vent it into this accidental bucket of water we made. Because I don't really have the room to put a vent in here. It'll just be overpressured and it won't pour out. So I guess I'm going to use this spot. Okay. I think that's going to be how it goes. And then the output. I just disconnect that and just keep that going down. Okay. Well, I mean, I should actually do the trim thing. Alright, yeah, one thing at a time. Finish this first, and then we'll extend it. Also, I'm noticing when they go to the storage, they do dip their toes in the polluted water, and it stresses them out. So maybe I can put one tile on storage, bring it up one. Maybe that'll make it to where they're not dipping their toes in there. So I'm gonna need to... I mean, I had the bridge again, which I was hoping to avoid. I don't like the bridges. I guess eventually this will be all polluted water. I could go ahead and destroy some of these tiles. All of them, in fact. Besides the ones enclosed here. Ooh, wait a minute. If this is... I need to enclose this? Actually dig under it, because if water gets into this, it's gonna stop working. This is more of a 6 situation, and then this is a 9 situation, because I need this water to lower, so we have space to tile around this. Ew, actually, I want to keep that then. My bad. Are you stuck? Oh, fuck. That's just about low enough. And my cat feeder has gone off. Tablets. I don't have much mirth. I would like more. I don't like your increased air consumption rate. I like my O2. I don't have that much mirth. I want more to decorate with. Okay, I think that's low enough. And hopefully we never have to go in here for anything. Actually, you guys just don't break those, because we don't want that water to even out. Damn it. So close. Power-wise, everything looks good. This looks really neat. Alright, this looks neat and tidy. I appreciate it. So now if I need to expand on coal generators, hydrogen generators, and then this could be whatever ends up coming up next. Some random water got in here. I think you guys maybe broke some pipes that had clean water in it. Or maybe it's because of the refinery. Yeah, because someone is working on it. So that's probably hot water. Can't tell. Where am I dragging that water from? I think it's just using the clean water that was, wait a minute. I'm getting it from this? I'm confused. Where am I getting this water from? Going over here. Oh, I need to disconnect that. I did not catch that. Skill issue. This is disabled. Oh. You can re-enable it now. Yeah, there's still some clean water. I mean, I hate to see a mix of it down here, but that's okay. Furthermore, I hate to see that there's water in here because that... You can plan as much as you want, but there's always going to be something you miss. Found a way to miss that. Hey, disable this. Okay. Cancel that. A solution. A simple one. We will mop. Almost done. No, come back. Come on, come on. Get it. Yeah. Alright, now Freaking relocate that here. I'm not even gonna bother sweeping it because they take forever. Just move it. There's some sandstone here. Move that as well. And see, that they're gonna find a way. If you guys open this up more, it's gonna start. This is gonna raise again. Alright, what's going on? I think someone was about to suffocate for like a millisecond. Finally. Alright, release the water. I'm confused. There's still... polluted water is going in to the refinery. And then clean water is still coming out. Maybe it's because we haven't gotten to where we're using the polluted water yet. And now it should be polluted. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. It doesn't say anything about cleaning the water. So why is it pumping out as clean water? How clean we talking? At least where I can't see germs. Is that normal, or is there still water in the machine? Or is there still clean? There it goes. Okay. There was still clean water in the machine. That's what it was. I guess this will just be a weird mix of fluids then. Well, I guess this is kind of operating as my heat sink right now. Ooh, a lot of heat here. I guess that's a good way to look at it. This is acting as my heat sink. I'm noticing it's pretty warm over here though. I wonder if that's because of the because we had like some liquid spills earlier. It just kind of heated the place up. I could put a door here so I could start looking a little less terrible. I don't know what that tile is for, but I don't need it. I don't think these will overheat. If they do, then I'll have to change the material they're made of, I guess, and it'll be hard to access because it's engulfed in water. Hopefully that's just gonna pretend like that works itself out. We'll handle it when it becomes an issue. So like here, this is why I don't really like 4-tile high rooms. You can't reach that without a ladder. Ah, screw it, man. We'll just dig above it. It's a lot more work to just finesse ladders. Digging is the easiest solution. Now, we do have a handful of unwanted gases in the base, but I'm sure it'll work itself out of everyone's kidneys eventually. They can reach this, actually. In fact, I'll go ahead and have you destroy those as well. And I don't need those bridge pipes anymore. I don't think that pipe is connected to anything, this blue dot. I think that's fine. That's fine that we have a little spill. Just clean it up. Pretty annoyed that there's a little bit of plain water there, but that's fine. As long as I don't get unwanted water into my drinking supply, and I can accept that. Not that they drank. Gas-wise, looks great in here. So, while it does look dirty, I think that's just a product of the biome. Because there's actually not that much. There's not really any germs in here. That's too bad it's a product of the biome, because it does make it look kind of ugly. I don't think drywall is going to help either. It'll still be like this cloud in front of it. Guess I can't. I guess I can't have all the aesthetics. I don't know how long it's going to take for this temperature to go down. I don't know if it'll ever go down. I'm definitely at a point where I save before any new problems arise. And then check out ventilation. This is very slow for the suits, but I do want to limit how many machines I'm running. So I'm also limiting how many producers I have. So I'm also limiting how fast my coal's going down, which lost about 2 tons last time I checked. Not a great sign. So I'm going to have to expand on the hatches. I have a lot of space here to work with. I guess I'll do that. I still wanted to put Drecos in here. Ideally, we can make it a hydrogen pocket, but if I'm going to do a hydrogen pocket, I don't want to do it in the base. I want to do it outside the base, where if things go wrong, my base is going to get screwed up. Well, first things first, let's expand on hatches. So, do I have... I do have an incubator. I should have everything I need to set those up. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop like a blueprint, see what it's gonna look like. So let's start here. And what's the room size for a stable? The minimum has to be 12. Ideally, ideally, we kind of just do what we did here, right? But we get a 96 room out of making it a long room. I also have to consider stations that will be in there. Like, grooming station? I'm not sure if that's even needed for it to be a stable. Actually, it might be. A ranching building. Yes. So it had to be at least 3 tall. So 96, at least 3 tall. How long can it be then? It could be pretty freaking long. And that can be 96. Will it tell me how many tiles I need? So it's crowded when a room has less than 12 cells of space for each one. So 96 is 8. What if I do 48? And I can do 4 per room. That feels more manageable. Because if I do a super long room, that's a lot of travel time. I mean, I could half it again and make it 24, but I'd only have 2 hatches per room. I feel like this is the sweet spot. Or is 24 better? I mean... I'll do 48. Oh, that's right. You have to consider doors. There's 16 hatches. How many am I rocking down here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm still losing coal despite having 10. But I'm more than doubling the hatches that I currently have. I'll still have these down here, that's fine. Oh, these guys will be able to jump into this one, which would be kind of annoying. I mean, I could keep this going, and keep going down with it. But then it interferes with this ladder. I have to figure out this ladder situation after that. Maybe I slide it over one. I could slide it over one and be okay with that. We can still have this ladder. Of course, I'm going to be digging into another pool of polluted water. But you know, that's what we have this bucket here for. We use it for that. Oh, look at that. It was meant to be. Oh, maybe not. I guess we want this 4 tiles anyway, so it's fine. That's a lot of hatches. But I need a lot of coal. Alright, that's the easy part. Now about the orientation, like the buildings and everything. So I think rooming station, does that want to be first? I think we just need a building in there. I don't think we'll actually use the grooming station. So what about critter pick up and drop off? Alright, so definitely a drop off. This would be the door area. Well, actually, this would be the ladder. So I need to bring this over again. Yeah, okay, the O2 suits are being moved. That's happening. I'm assuming these will mean I don't need to set the wrangle hatches. I'll just know to do it and bring them here. That would be pretty convenient. A feeder. Worry about the incubator later. Maybe I should go ahead and just make these 4 tiles tall. How big is the incubator? It fits in there fine. And then the grooming station. Okay, I'll fix that one in a second. I'm just cramming a bunch of buildings together. It doesn't look nice at all. Plus there'll be 2 tiles between each room. Kind of blows. So maybe I just... Go ahead, take 1 more row out. It does mean it'll make the room too big. Well, 64 means I can add math. 12, 24, 48. What, 6 hatches then? I don't know. What's 64 divided by 12? .33. Oh, okay, that doesn't really work. But hey, we could put 5 hatches in there. I got an extra hatch out of it. Yeah, 5.33. What's the next number after that? Maybe it's 72. Yeah, 72. What, how do I do a 72 here? I mean, I only have to drag it over twice. And I get an extra hatch out of it per room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If I can't make this, well, there's water there. If I can't make this work, and I still run out of coal, then there is no hope for me in this game. I think maybe for right now, I'm not satisfied with that orientation. I'll just focus on digging out the rooms first and then making it look nice afterwards. You guys will need access to those. We'll come back to these Atmos suits later. It's too bad I've been charging them. Why is coal so rare? Yeah, it's a bit on the uncommon side. We don't have any better energy producers right now, not unless we want to go back to the wheel. Now the hydrogen gen is a better producer, but it's an inconsistent producer because the only way we're getting hydrogen right now is producing it through the electrolyzer, which is consuming water. Right now the hydrogen is strong enough it charges the batteries very slowly, but more than enough to keep the base online. That's with no coal generation happening. I'm sorry, does that say we're out of coal? Insufficient resources coal? I don't think that's true. I just think there's still a little bit of green in it, that's why. And it's waiting for the batteries to go down low enough to be activated. So the gen's actually strong enough, and the electrolyzer's running long enough. Until now. Yeah. But then they'll go back and charge this up again. I would like a... Make sure you guys move these suits first. Also no storage for him. Miscellaneous, Bissolite, clothing. No, Atmos suit is shown here. I'm taking a page of the experienced Oni playbook and I'm using ladders. You guys just not want to grab those suits? What's going on with that? We kind of need an operator. I'll just take the omelets. So what's the issue with sweeping this? I don't really see an issue. They just don't want to do it. But it's not because storage is full, because actually this storage is not. And clothing is there. Dupes never listen to me. Well, set up a docking station somewhere else. I could have the docking station be here. I would prefer the docking station to be within the base. But I want to make sure that the path to the troublesome areas has the docking station in it. But I'm taking up all this space for ranching. So, yeah, maybe it could be up here. But I was kind of hoping to dig down, which is the whole reason why I put him down here. I just didn't plan this out. I could have planned it out better. I almost felt like I could have just kept it there and it was fine. Maybe I should have. Alright, listen. This is just me having a dumb moment. Sorry for wasting everyone's time. You guys can put those back anytime. Let's stick a door there. Alrighty. Power going off in the base, not a fan of that. It's because they haven't been resupplying this. Been having them work on the thing. It's just temporarily getting power whenever this wants to pump. You know what? I'm gonna have you cancel that. What we'll do instead is we'll deodorize this area and then block off any troublesome slime tiles. That's why I don't need doors here. That way I could put deodorizers down. I can even use this spot, which is kind of cool. I don't have to wire it to the rest of the base. I can just temporarily wire it to the bottom transformer. O2. O2 is fantastic. I will need to lower this one. We get some more fish out of it too. I'm going to set this to a 6 now. I need someone to get the call back on so the base is running. So that way the whole point of the deodorizer is mute if the power's not on. Thank you. And back to work. Make these a 9. Those need filtration added to them. I'll also need new ventilation. Are you a wild sage hatch, or are you the one that I already own? Well, I say own, but one that I have down here. I think these guys fell down. Oh, I like how you came down here to take care of that. I thought you were going to sleep. Oh, hey, Draco. You know what? We could probably go ahead and grab him. We wanted him in this room, which is... It currently needs a farm building or a ranching building. Sharing station is too big. I like putting that in the middle. Actually, can I cancel the uproot? Because they're going to eat on these. Alright, where is this fella? Oh, there he is. Go ahead and put him in there. Annoyingly, he could come out. So we'll need to set these doors to auto. I'm stupid, dude. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Stupid. Somebody want to get him? Yeah, there you go. Sure, 6 is more than enough. Also, I guess we can go ahead and wire this better. What am I doing? This is currently not... I think I was on the wrong thing. Oh, it is a stable. Good. He's gonna love it. You dropped him. Drop this man. You dropped him again. O2 problems, I guess. Chat, now you freaking... Now you guys deliver the suits. Elsewhere, sweep them up. I mean, I deserve to be inconvenienced. I inconvenienced myself. I had no reason to break this, except just to lower it, I guess. Oh, well, that door's not going to bother me at all. Get rid of that. Maybe they release the water before bedtime. Let's go. I'll go ahead and queue up 2 more Atmos suits. We are out of reed fiber though. But if we share this one Dreco, that will probably be enough for a second Atmos suit. It's just never gonna finish wrangling them. Uh-oh. Is something getting destroyed here? Because of the water, maybe? Or is like the wrong gas going into it? What's going on? The water might be destroying it. Okay. So maybe... well, I'll watch and see if that's what's actually happening or if it just broke because of something else. I think it maybe broke because of something else. Check germs. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I never closed that off. Not bad. I'll just connect it here for now. We'll just slowly let that water make its way here. The coal hasn't gone down by much, but we've also not been using the refinery recently. A snazzy red suit. No, I'm really looking for a good operator. Not too worried about the snazzy red suit. Well, I'm not really seeing anyone I really want, so. Snazzy suit it is. Who wants it? Camille. Actually, sorry, Camille. I need Quinn to have it. Because he gets more stress than anyone. Hey, what are you doing in the base with the Atmos suit on? You gotta redock it. What the heck, man? Oh, they can come out this way, that's why. Fair enough. Let's save this little guy. And we got another one here. Alright, I guess they just get to enjoy their cramped living spaces for the night. Alright, this is taking damage. I think it's because of the water. That's kind of lame. Yeah, Quinn, you don't have an excuse. You don't have an O2 excuse. You got the Atmos suit. What? He didn't finish it. What the heck, man? Finally, that's one. And two. Okay. Now we clean. We love mopping. Yeah, this is where I've made the biggest mistake when it comes to germs. This is nothing. I mean, some polluted oxygen, sure, but that'll handle it. This doesn't do anything for germs, I think. Yeah, it handles polluted oxygen. It actually doesn't do anything for germs, which is unfortunate. Pseudoduplicants may only pass if there's an available dock to store their suit. Pseudoduplicants may pass even if there's a room to store their suit. I guess vacancy. I'll just do always for now. Since they're still working here. Eventually we get all of it. Ah, we're almost done. I'll put a bottle empty over here. Yeah, we'll just let him go back to task for a little while. I did set sharing 9, so I was thinking maybe they would do that right about now. Oh my god, it's not powered. Now someone could come in. Okay, now they should be able to do an ammo suit. Okay, I'll just have them do their own thing for a bit. Like, clean this mess up. Make sure. I wish they'd leave the ammo suits alone. They only pass if there's an available dock to store their suit. I'll just disable the building for now. I know they prefer to wear them, but I need them all to charge up with O2. Hey. Yeah, unequipped suit. Where's the other one? Hey, someone put the suit in here. Right there. Thanks. Can't tell if it's charging that one. If it is, it's really slow. There it goes. That's really slow, though. Alright, it's time to set up all these ranching rooms. Start with doors. Ranching building. I think the last time I misplaced it, I did in that same room too. And then the next thing I need... I cannot rotate the critter feeder, which is... kind of bothers me. And ventilation. I can do there, 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 there. Uh-huh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, I want to do... Yeah, I can do it like that. That'll be plenty to do for a while. Some of these spots are not going to be able to reach. I don't think I have to worry about that here, because they'll be able to climb. Down here they won't be able to. They're here. They'll make it across. Oh, well then, maybe I don't even need those. But we'll see what they end up not being able to reach by the end of this. That's quite the project. I'll pick them in a second. Okay, so here I can actually set the creature. Oh, that's very convenient. I love that. And I assume I won't have to even worry about clicking them anymore and wrangling them manually. Alright, what we got? Can I get an operator? No, but I can get my first acorn. Bit of a carbon trap down here. Yeah. Gonna have to find some place to go, and right now that's the lowest place on the map. Then I'm gonna want to dig this out. Any plumbing or anything? Shouldn't be. Plumbing, ventilation, or wires. Okay, so we'll just dig through that. It's lined up. Oh, it's actually lower than that. That's gonna bother me. It's not as important as the creature ranching thing, but this is the next thing I want to see done. So that'll make it to where our carbon will be on this and in our heat sink. Which is fine, because this is where they get into the suits. Now I have to deal with more water. So in that case, drain it out like so into this. Okay, I'll make this a 7. That way they drain first, then dig out. I guess ladders too, huh? So if that's going to be a 4, we want this to be a 4. Space, 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 wall. Space, 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 wall. And space, 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 space. Amazing. Yeah, I could break that down at some point, but not right now. Temperature. It's going to stay hot for a while here, isn't it? Just kind of hoping the heat would have bled out by now. Think they'll get it done this cycle? It'll be close, but I think they'll start working on the doors before it gets done. Wow, the critter feeder takes a long time to build. At least they'll definitely be able to get it done tomorrow. I always think it's not going to be like a 3-day long project every time I assign them to do something like that. Now, if I put hatcheries in here, that's going to get very expensive on wattage. We don't have that kind of power to handle that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 120 volt. That's basically another 1,000 added to the system. We're already pushing that. Yeah, our potential load is 1815 out of 2,000. So I have to put it... I can put it on this... Probably put it on this transformer. The load on that's only 1215. Upgrade the transformer, upgrade the wire. It would still go over 2,000 though. But maybe it won't go over 2,000 enough to overload it. Maybe just to strain it. But straining doesn't break wires, but overloading does. Bro, I almost poured that drink upside down all over my face. This gas vent is overpressurized. It's actually a good sign. That means this is some thick oxygen. Got a lot of slime lung. You block all that off. Yeah, that should be a 9. Okay. And I assume they will know that the max is 5. Let's see if they start wrangling them up without my input. Oh my god, runner's zooming, man. Where did it go? I'm on ×3 speed. Can't keep up with that. Really close to hitting the red alert on that. I say we've lost thousands of calories. It seems some food has went bad. Storing 0 out of 20. Oh, this stores them? Oh, there's a max. Heck yeah. So good. I'm wondering if I really, like, even need these guys to be happy and make it spacious to really utilize them. Maybe I should just focus on getting as much as I can. Alright, food for hatches. Sandstone should be what we have the most. So we'll set it to sandstone. 9, copy settings. They should start filling those up. Nice. Now, I've yet to see this actually operate. Oh man, that's getting full. Maybe we can help it out, breaking those. So I'm not going to set the relocate. I'll just set the wrangle and see if they automatically take them to a spot here. Oh, wow. Amazing. Okay, cool. Is there a wrangle thing? There is a wrangle thing. So all I'd have to do is just drag this wrangle on all of them and they'll get sorted. Now this door has to be set to auto because they've been hopping in here all day. This one also has to be set to auto. Also need to set one for the sage hatch. Oh, also hatchling has to be set. I'll just include all of them. I don't think I've seen the stone hatch in this playthrough. Yeah, not in this one. And any eggs? There is a sage hatch egg. Nice. I guess not all of them have to have incubators in them. Maybe just some of them. This guy's hopping out a lot too. Okay, I guess for right now we can go back to eating meal ice. So they're not going to be eating it anymore, they're just going to be eating a sandstone. No operator interest here. Alright, somehow we went up a little bit on coal. Again, we're not using the refinery, so kind of evened out right now. I need to be in the positive, though. Okay, so it's this one that they can't reach, so... let's get it to where they can. Guys can't reach that one. It's gonna bother me. I guess it's not a big deal. There are a few more hatches in here I need you guys to grab. Alright, let's set up a hatchery. Yeah, just 3 for right now. I don't think we'll see eggs that often where I need to have 1 for each pen. That'd be kind of wild. Yeah, we gotta get back on that refinery soon. Go ahead and upgrade that. I'm gonna go ahead and clean this out then. I hate to do it to the transformer, but it's gotta go. Gotta break the wires too. I'm gonna bring new wire down. Right, I need that broken first. Actually, how's this connect here? I don't have to sit there. Ooh, I'm gonna have to use a refinery for a minute. Yeah, we don't have enough. That's fine. We're not hooking up the incubator. Also, it's 240, not 120. That sucks. So it's gonna add 720 to a 1215 watt. That's perfect. It's just under 2K. We just gotta get the refinery going so we can get more copper so I can put down better wire. So we'll do another 50. Also, the output pipe is full. What's going on with that? I see I think I said something along the lines of, I hope this wasn't important. Turns out it was. And then I broke that pipe. That's funny. Okay. Go ahead and break some other pipes that I've neglected to deal with. I got significantly less spaghetti than I usually end up building a colony. As our carbon trap. Better, but, you know, these couple rooms are gonna still suck for a while. Maybe I should have built up, not down. I'll start connecting all this. Are they not going to be able to reach these wires? I just thought of that. Ah, fudge. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. As if I ever have to get in here, it's going to be a problem for future me, and I'm future me. I'm future me right now. Damn it. Paycheck. I gotta suck this shit out. God damn it. Alright. Listen. The eggs aren't all that important. Main thing is we got them pinned up. The other eggs will just hatch on their own. Actually, I gotta get you guys to sweep this so I can actually see where these eggs are. Yeah, you remember past me doing this? Yeah, I'm very happy to have actually got this solved. I mean, all I really had to do was not make it a loop, like a power loop. I just put the generator over here so it powers the base. So it doesn't run into an issue where it has too much power and it has no reason to pump. And other times it has too much of one of the two gases and it can't pump. It was frustrating. Just let it feed the base. I mean, we need it anyway. We're using a lot more stuff. And now they can run the refinery. And the battery drain is so slow when they run it. We can nearly run it 24/7. That's a lot better than it was before. I did have to add another coal generator to make it happen. Which is why we're setting up this huge hatch farm. Get that coal byproduct. I've noticed this has been lowering over time. That is a cause for concern between the electrolyzer and the plants. Now the bathroom doesn't actually take away water. As long as you're filtering it, you get all that water back at least. But it's between the plants and the electrolyzer. So at some point, we're going to want to filter some of this polluted water. That's an output. That's hot too. It's a hot output. Maybe that's been my issue. Maybe because I'm piping hot water through these tiles. I'm heating these tiles up. I think that's the issue. Can you spin the wheel of mythicality? Can you spin this? You cannot. Can't rotate it. The reason why I asked that is because this is the output. So having that turned around, the output can just go this way and take the heat away from the base, not put it right next to the bedrooms, essentially. Okay, well, maybe what I'll do is I'll take our living space and put it in a more livable area. Like over here. I do that. Not right now, but I could. Future me. So can I connect these at all? Man, this is already... It's already strained as it is. That will become overloaded if I use the base. Now, I could get away with one incubator, but not more than one, I think. It might be time to set up a new transformer. Might be about that time. I mean, ideally, I just have it be this one. I still think I don't want to, though, but I still think I should have it be this. I just upgrade the wire. This can handle basically things outside the base. Why did I do it to myself? Why, SpongeBob? Okay, well, I mean, there's a very easy solution. We dig. It's the easiest solution. I'm gonna need you guys to cut this off. That way you guys are forced to come over here and put some Atmos suits on. Is this actually what it's set to? It says vacancy only. There's an available dock to store their suit. Okay, that's sealed off. You can re-enable this. It's so much more work to pump this out. We could just dig down and drain it. Now, I don't mind getting some chlorine. Chlorine kills germs. Well, we definitely want to grab that man. Hopefully he doesn't die before we get to him. Alright, so 3 people can come in here with Atmos suits. And I see 3. So far, so good. I wonder if I'm overthinking this. You know what I'd rather do? I think I'd rather just... Whoa, what the hell is this? An amber fossil. Excavate. Need masterwork skill. Oh my god, I gave you a reason to take the core. I think we just make a big old polluted water bucket. It's the big old bucket. Yep. Ooh, lots of coal there. Hmm. These should be 2 tiles up. One, 2, 3, 4. And more ladder. Okay, doesn't want to put one there. It's because there's a plant there. I got a fish to grab. Do I want to dig the abyssalite? I've seen a lot of people not dig through abyssalite. Also, it would be a lot of extra time to do so. Maybe just dig out the whole biome at this point. We don't like slime lung anyway. Get rid of all of it. Now, 4 people is not a whole lot to get this done. Hey, if you guys need sandstone, you could always grab it from the critter feeder. I kind of forgot about this. Chlorine over here. It's set to a P9. No, it's not set to a P9, that's the problem. I can't even sweep the mealwood. Oh, that makes sense. I don't have mealwood set right now. Oh yeah, comes the team, comes the wrecking crew. Oh, there's a sport child there. Oh, first crab. I saw you. Got to grab that man. Mr. Slime Lung be cured? Yeah, he could be cured. That's what we got kidneys for. Nature's filter. Nah, they get over it over time. But you can cure it if you go the doctor route. I mean, I guess I could. It's kind of like cooking. Just get a bunch of ingredients, slap them together, make a pill. Yeah, you don't ever see anyone using docks. I feel like everyone, when they first start playing, they do it for a little bit, and then they're just like, you know what? This is unmanageable. Because they'll get over it, they'll go into an area like this, and then get slime lung right after they just got cured of it. It's like, what's the point? Just sneeze every now and then, screw it. Never seen anyone die to slime lung, so I think it's just more of a nuisance than anything. I wouldn't mind having 2 docking stations, one for each side. I will set it up like that at some point. Well, at least it's not only is it giving me a way to get to this, but it's giving me an excuse to actually go ahead and bucket all this water and to dig down further and to maybe use the space for something in the future. We got our deodorizers. They'll stop the polluted oxygen for leaching up. They can just about get to it, or they could just dig from the top of it. I need an operator. Oh, speaking of, there's some tablets there. No operator interest here. If I take the eggs, I'm just gonna make fried eggs. You know what? I guess I'll take the... It's only for food poisoning, though. These particular ones. Oh, I think you could put those in the fridge, right? Maybe it is storage. Maybe it hasn't spawned in yet. Okay. Now it should show up in the fridge. Yep, there it is. Medicine. No one has food poisoning. So it's not going to do anything right now. I was kind of hoping it would help with slime lung. I guess nothing helps with slime lung. I'm sure there's something. I just haven't bothered putting down doctor stuff. Oh, is this a stone one? No, that's another sage. Can you guys relocate? This area does not have a hatch. Put one in there. I guess I didn't have as many hatches as I thought. Which one? This one looks full already. The one here. Satisfied. Okay. Yeah, they're satisfied. Do I need to care for them? Is this a thing I need to do? Do I need to care about caring? A groomed critter is a happy, healthy, productive critter. I assume it'll produce more coal if I enable these grooming stations. I don't know, reading that description was kind of a vague answer to my question. Apparently it makes them more productive. I guess that means they're more productive when it comes to pooping. That's because that's all they really do. Alright, there is some coal here. So they have been eating and producing coal. Oh yeah, I forgot I had more storage. Thank God I did that for future me. There's an egg that needs to be relocated. I think. I think someone may have already done that. Is this a dead hatch or is it sleeping? Confused. Hell's that? Oh, it's a fish. Making weird noises. Yeah, I think once we tame them, they become, like, not wild anymore, and they'll be better at producing coal. In which case we'll start seeing that number go up. Surprisingly, we have seen that number go up. It's at 10.9 tons. But at the same time, they're not running these. Because I've been having to do other things. There they go. This hasn't been too bad. It's actually pretty hot down here. Yeah, I just caught on to that. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there was an egg that wasn't moved. I don't see it though. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, it's here. Biobot builder. Advanced medical care scale. Okay, you're gonna make me, force me to make a doctor. It almost kind of feels like, with like the updates, like the new stuff they added, they looked at the game and said, all right, no one's making doctors. Let's force them to want to make a doctor. Introduced a bio builder. And the other one's like, oh, no one seems to respect the core. Let's add another update that requires Masterworks. We're gonna force them to engage with all the systems of the game. Access to those wires still means I kind of need to get, like, in here, which I don't... Yeah, actually, that won't be hard to do. I don't know if you guys can, but can you disable the building from this location? That'd be awfully convenient if you could do that. Damn, I thought you were on it. Well, she's slow compared to this other person. I guess she hasn't been using the treadmill all that much in the early game. A runner knows how to run. For the name. It's in the game. Maybe if you guys just dig that out for me, I can mop the top of this. And then I can just break a few tiles down. Actually, wait a minute. I might be a genius. Deconstruct... these two. Because if those are destroyed, none of that hydrogen's going to leach out. And no water gets in. But maybe you'll be able to hit the disable from the corner. I'm hoping. Oh, power's out. Try a couple ladders, see if that works. Something else I'll try, if we won't even need to turn it off if you guys could just hit the wire from here. Like, I might as well just connect it all up. And we're out of copper. Hey, we got some more. It's just one more instance of copper. One more refinery proc. We can finish that. You're working on it? Okay. They just got a lot to do right now. And it's break time. You know what? It's fine. I thought maybe these deodorizers weren't that important. I mean, if they're not important, I'll just get rid of them later. I don't need to get rid of them right now. I would like this carbon to get down here faster. The next thing I'll do to handle the carbon is make this whole space underneath the ranch all the way over to underneath the power bank. Like a big hole. Don't know what I'll do with it, but it'll just be a big hole for now. You're making lime, right? Okay. Alright, that's the wire done. Actually, I have it right here. And then cancel. That way they can put the water back in the system. Or at least fill this up a little bit more. I've seen it get low. Get low, get low. Very worried about it. Ooh. Okay, I'm coming. Operator. That's a good do right there. Germ resistant is nice. Green thumb doesn't really matter. Can't do cook because it doesn't really matter. But having digging, operating, and tidying, all good things. Things I'm looking for. This guy's pretty good too. Shame about the name though. I can't take him just on the name alone. Welcome aboard, Stinky. So I got one more cop for somebody before I need to expand on rooms. And this is just me, but I would really like to sweep everything in here so I can actually see visually, like a visual representation of the coal production as it happens. $35 kilograms, 50, 70, 70. Why is there water spillage here? There's a tile there. That's okay. What is that? Oh, heck yeah, I got a Drecklet egg. Potential load 1935. Yeah, I don't wanna turn those on until this is all hooked up. It seemed like this is doing a pretty good job at not leaching heat while it was under the water. Still waiting to see if somebody can even reach that to turn it off. I guess not. Oh yeah, that vent's a problem. Just dropping more water on top. Okay. So, route it somewhere else. I think I'm over this abyssalite. Do we have iron ore set? Yeah, we do. I haven't checked on the fish in a while. How many we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's about as much as we had last time. Like 12 or 13 in there, and then we got like, let's see, 2 eggs. Eventually I want to set up a ranching station with hydrogen for the glossy ones. This glossy one is still here. Hopefully by the time I get to him he doesn't die of old age. 48 out of 150. Oh, he's got time on the clock. Oh my god, we're finally putting a wire down. Got 2 people with slime lung. So where is most of that coming from? Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. I mean, that's fair enough. Still a lot there too. Yeah, we know we've been putting slime in there. That's fine. That doesn't go anywhere. I like how there's less germs in the polluted water than there is the potable water. Yeah. Hopefully this just kind of sorts itself out over time. If not, I could just put plants down. Clear it out that way. I do have some buddy buds. I don't know how many I have. That'd be under seeds. I have 6 of them. What I'll do for right now, I'll just focus on one area at a time. Maybe we go ahead and mop this up. They moved through that pretty slow. Stinky, you just joined us. That explains why you're so slow. I'm not used to that really bad athletics. I think I need to get this guy running on a wheel. That's a great idea. It's gonna be pretty funny. Well, I don't know where I could put it, where I could also place a light bulb above it. You know what? Close to the bathroom? Put one tile, and then... Oh, that's not gonna... Right, that's not gonna fit. And then I'll figure out how to just set one duplicate to use it. Okay. Errands. How do I get him to get on it? I think that's operating. So if I do very high priority for him and have this set to where it should always be ran on, and I prioritize it to 9, I think only he should get on it. You're not stinky. You are Frankie. Close, but not the same. Maybe I just make it lower for everyone else. Operating can also mean other things like using the metal refinery. Duplicates are first decide what to work on based on their priorities, then decide where to work based on building priorities. It is an operating procedure. I just don't know how to get Stinky to use it. I can't figure it out. I just hops right back on it. I don't want Ellie on it. Where's Stinky? Is he operating something else? Stinky, where are you, dude? They are. He's even waving. That's crazy. Gotta move him over here. Able the building. Someone else did it, and someone else is running on it. Oh my god. Can't figure it out. Can't figure out how to force this guy. How do I force this guy? Okay, I think enable proximity means who's ever closest to it will do it. So I need to find the Stinkmeister again. With him here. Disable that so you stop. And then enable it. And Mima's gonna get on a fucking heck, dude. Disable it. There's no way you're not the closest one to it. Enable. He's so useless. Oh my god, he's about... Nah, he's going to bed. Never mind. Oh, drive me crazy. Maybe if I put his bed next to it, maybe that'll do it. Damn it. Well, you know, I mean, having it just so people get athletics over time, sure. Oh yeah, I need to plant these. And over time, that should take the slime lung out, I think. I mean, that's kind of how this has worked. Like, when these are actually bloomed, they emit floral germs. Coal, still looking at over 10 tons. I've not really been using it though. I was... Okay, it's fine. 20 to 40. Yeah, what's the temp here? Oh, yeah. Completely fine. Here, it doesn't seem to be... Ooh, it's chlorine, that's why. Oh, okay, that's why I've been seeing spots of no germs. Because of chlorine. That's why I wanted you running on that wheel, man. Are you... No. No way he's about to die. Oh my... If you would have died from that... There is no excuse for that. Hey, how this constantly keeps moving. Does it show the wheel? Maybe if I get this person off of it. And then someone's immediately off. Drive me crazy. Just leave the wheel alone. Priority 1. You know what? I'm gonna move you. Okay. I can't interact with this. It keeps bouncing around. So I cannot make them... Does clicking that make them go to it? I wonder. I lost track of them. Alright, comes Stinky. There's no way you're not the closest one to it right now. Oh my god, he sucks. He sucks so much. Disable, enable. Maybe it's because he's catching his breath. 9. There's no way. There's no way. Wow, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do they just not? They don't get on it when it's when they have slime lung? Slime lung on new people's terrible. Yeah, he just runs out of breath just running just about anywhere. If he goes into this carbon trap, there's a chance he dies. Wild. Wait, are you guys not gonna destroy these tiles? You guys got stuff to do. I guess you guys are sweeping this. Yeah, there's a lot of sweeping to do. It's my bad. Hey, another hatchling? Another operator. Yeah, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. I'll just take the hatchling though. Wrangle that dude. Yeah, you guys have done a lot of work for me recently. Let's do skills. So Stinky with the operator. I need to get to mechatronics. Gonna give you Masterworks. Throw in exosuit. Improve carrying. We have not been doing research for a while. I would like to go ahead and get a pipe emptier. We're using those exosuits. Quinn? Where is Quinn? Quinn's already maxed out his ranching. Ellie also likes the ranch. I will allow you to ranch. You like the suit training? Suit training. You don't need rocket piloting yet. Also, you wouldn't be getting any athletics out of it. Quinn likes the research. We could max it out. You don't have a research yet. Actually, other people have been researchers. I should have not put that point in. Who is the decorator? Yeah, you already have max decoration. You have doctor. Anyone else have doctor? Just you. Does anyone have any useful, like, general skills that they're interested in? I'll just leave it there for now. Okay, so one thing I was looking at was setting up an auto sweeper. Because these can supply the generator. why are you making a mess right now? The toilet is out of order. So it is. What happened? And I've been relying on that. Right. Okay. So this should go back to flowing, right? Oh wait, no, that's not the problem. Oh god, they're all doing this at the same time? Right now? Right now, dude? Oh my god, turn on the power. Turn on the power. Make sure it can't get into the freshwater supply. Oh Jesus, oh god, there's a ladder there. Please, somebody put a tile quickly. Oh, that's not gonna help, it'll still flow in there. No, the piss cannot flow. Don't let the piss flow. Don't let the piss flow. No, what the fuck, man? God. I didn't know there was an issue with the bathroom, man. I would have liked an alert on that. It didn't give me any alert on it. Alright, so supply the damn generator. I hope they can make it. Thank God some of them made it. Alright, you guys can chill on that now. Oh, we're finally in. Please tell me you can reach to disable on that. I don't want to leak out too much gas. Nice. Okay, immediately. It's not saying any of this is unreachable. Still kind of waiting on you guys to get to it, though. Wrong element damage. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's right. We're pumping other gases now. That needs to be turned off. Okay, that's what the cut tool's for. Let's go ahead and do that. Are you guys ever gonna... Can we hook this up already? Please? Hook this up? Also, not having a door here is probably not like the smartest thing. That's letting germs in. Actually, you guys don't need to sweep that. Just sweep this a little bit whenever you get a chance. Yo, you guys are driving me crazy. Just stop sweeping. Just stop. 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 Just come over here. Finish this, please. Oh my god. How many cycles? How many cycles must it take? The O2 must flow. We don't have O2 flow right now. Well, we'll at least have the diffuser holding us over. Mr. Slime Lung is going to be the first one that dies in this. Why are you running back? Wait, why'd you run and run back? You realize you had to go to the bathroom 90% through your journey? Oh my god, I hate him so much. You got another slime lung. That's great. Forgot the mic was there. Finally doing it. I hate that you put more stuff in there for us to sweep. There's no power right now, which is a little trouble because this bathroom's backed up currently. Thank you. Thank you for jumping on that. All right, we're under 10 tons of coal. You guys can move this egg here. That's gonna have too many hatches in it. See, he already feels cramped. That means there's too many in here. This guy feels cramped. So we'll move him here. Wait, did you guys finish? Hallelujah. You guys finally did it. Amazing. Okay. So back to the vents. What? There's probably some incorrect gases in here at the moment. Yeah, like carbon. Probably gotta have that pour out for a second. So we'll just set this to none, maybe. No, that could still be hydrogen. Do I need to disconnect something before I enable this? I think it might be best that I disconnect another one. Okay, enable that. Okay, looks like you're about to do that. Enable that one. Okay, I kind of wish you enabled the other one while you were down here instead of the game wanting to grab somebody completely new to do it. I need this done. Thank you. So right now there's a bunch of carbon that we gotta get out. I'm gonna red alert it. You guys don't get to go to bed till that's done. Okay, who's suffocating? Oh no, you better make it. Yeah, that slime lung is terrible. Good night. Yeah, just wait for that. We'll let that cycle through for a while. You guys can go back to sweeping. Everyone's favorite. Sweeping. How did fresh water end up in here? Confused. How'd that happen? Well, it would have had to come from... Oh no, is this at the water? Oh, that's polluted water. I don't know where this fresh water came from. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. Okay, well, I mean, whatever. Storage. This will be for coal only. That will be under... maybe raw? Nope. Consumable. And the coal can be exited from everything else. This way, when you have to build a machine, you don't have to freaking go looking for it. It'll be right next to it. Still can't figure where this water came from. Maybe there was some ice in here? And it melted? I mean, ice is not set to be stored there. That's right, we can actually... should be using these. I wonder if there's an issue with... I wonder if they felt cramped. Right now they already feel cramped in here because there's too many of them. Okay, now it's happy. So if it's in the incubator, it doesn't count as having a hatch in here, right? No, they still feel cramped. Okay, so we're gonna have to relocate these. Potential load is basically right at 2,000. But I shouldn't put anything more on that. You guys been using this? What if I set it to 9? You guys will definitely use it then. Oh my god, Stinky getting on the wheel? That's incredible. Stinky, never leave that wheel. That's your wheel and your wheel only, okay? Can't believe it. He's finally done it. The infinite light bulb is yours. As long as you keep running, buddy. That's weird. It's like fresh water is like stretching across. It's continuing over. Or are they like, they're not like filtering it, is it? Are they? I don't know how I'm getting clean water in there. This is set to polluted. That's set to clean and it doesn't land in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's stretched all the way across. Is there something happening where it's like I'm unintentionally heating it up and that's cleaning it? Because it is hot under? Or is it like, is there like chlorine or something? Chlorine cleaning it up? I dropped another egg. Hey, you guys feel cramped in here yet? No, apparently not. There's plenty of space in here for him. I think room-wise, this is kind of taken into account basically the entirety of the base, so I don't think they'll ever run out of room no matter how many fish I put in there. So yeah, like I was talking about before, I'm gonna drop a save here. This auto sweeper, I could use this to feed the coal generators. The problem is I need someone with like an operating skill to do it. I go ahead and put it down. It'll say mechatronics engineering. But I'm interested in getting it for that. Hey, coal's over 10 tons again. Where the hell did you come from? Still waiting on these buddy buds to kind of take these germs out. I don't know what more it's gonna take to clean this. Except just like straight up bringing chlorine in here. But even chlorine is temporary. It's like as soon as the chlorine moves, germs take its place again. So chlorine is denser than oxygen. But not denser than carbon. God, the carbon sucks here. What the suits are for. Wait, why is this not running? Hey, you guys. Alright, that should be a 9. A snazzy blue suit. Sounds good. Stress-wise, I see Ellie getting stressed. I was like, can you guys sweep this? We've been building up a lot of stuff in front of the printing pod. Stinky has gone to the well. Oh, there's not enough tables for a mess hall. Damn. I mean, there's enough tables for a mess hall, but there's not enough tables for how many people we have. Yeah, this is really why I want an auto sweeper for the job. Hey, Runner. You still alive, buddy? It's always easier to find you because you're like the fastest person here. You missed stream yesterday? That's all good. He didn't miss much. We've expanded a bit. Still kind of working on this. Power is looking really modular now. And I see this is actually raised, which is great. And we're farming hatches for coal. Don't get Discord notifications. Yeah, that's fair, because those can get kind of spammy. I'm hoping this just tackles the slime lung on its own. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing the flowers. Is this chlorine? Has some random chlorine in here. This chlorine's really annoying, actually. How can I... Is there a way to bottle gases? There might be. We should go back to researching. It's been a minute. Let's go into ventilation and see if there's anything for bottling gases. Can we get like a vacuum? Stores pipe gases in a canister for manual transport. Canister emptier. Yeah, is there really just not like a vacuum tool that would be so useful? I hate to drop a whole gas pump in every single area that has a little bit of chlorine gas. But it is frustratingly touching plants and keeping it from growing. Yeah, I'm not seeing an easy way to do it. Sounds awful. Can we just get somebody with a fan to blow it away? What's the guy got to do? It keeps shifting around and killing my plants. And it's going to be stuck here. There's like no flow between these tiles. Maybe it'll move away on its own. I don't know where I mean, it should just end up collecting down here, I would imagine. I should have done a better job keeping the base kind of sealed tight before breaking out. Well, I should research something, so... Kills germs on raw ore, removes salt. Where's plastic? This might work. Mini gas pump. I'll just grab plastic. You only ever see me on the YouTube homepage? I mean, that's a testament of how well a YouTube homepage works. What's the yellow liquid? Yes, this is the shower, the shower water. No, but really though, it's polluted water that for some reason is starting to convert to clean water, and I can't figure out why. There's a layer of clean water on top of it, which was not the case not that long ago. That is the water we're actually using. I think I am using this for the refinery. Yeah, because I can use polluted water to cool it down. I don't need to use the fresh water for that. How's the temperature been going? Oh yeah, it's pretty hot down here. Yes, I should go ahead and close that up. Oh, I'm dumb, dude. I never hooked this back up. So I got no oxygen flow in the base. I mean, at least we've been filling up the suits. Actually, we weren't even doing that before. Alright, now we're getting O2 into the base. And in the suits again. Yeah, it's a river piss. Maybe. I didn't think they did that, though. Unless I have another variant. I mean, I've just had the normal ones. Doesn't say anything about him cleaning it. I mean, if they are doing it, that's cool. Unless I'm doing it. I forgot about it. Oh, I did forget to set up the a carbon skimmer over here. I never did set another one up. Should probably do that. Jesus, man. You think with all this chlorine, I'd stop seeing some damn germs. I guess I should be carbon skimming all this. Man, this sucks the ranch in right now. Yeah, I made a mistake not building this up. Huge mistake. Well, I did say I was going to dig down. So I could put the skimmers down here. Definitely start with putting one down here. Skimmer, sieve, and then close the loop. It's getting in the corner pretty bad. Maybe I'll just need one. That would be neat if that was the case. We'll see. We'll try one. And then how's this orientation? What, could you please show me the orientation that matters? Okay. And it shouldn't matter what I pipe into it. Between these two, it should be fine, right? Well, carbon skimmer needs clean. I need to be ready on that cut tool. It's like a 126 and we finally have air coming up. I've been doing a lot of troubleshooting with that area. Right, I'm gonna have to hook it up. I mean, I can just use the watt wire. Yes, I will. Spell Death Fiend's bathwater. I was about to make a joke that it was my bathwater. And I told myself, you know what? Maybe I don't need to always be that self-deprecating. I believe you can get it done this cycle and not force me to wait tomorrow. Yeah, you guys are gonna lose sleep. I don't care. I'm getting this done. Hey, good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's all I need. Hello? Stop moving. Does it still need... Oh my god, it still needs filtration. Freaking idiots. Hey, it'll be alright. Get that filtration in there and you guys can take a morning nap. The loop is complete. Plenty of carbon to clean out there. So I'll need a system like that over here as well. I mean, I kind of have a ranch here. But I kind of need to do it. Kind of need to do this. You know what? I'm sure they won't mind. I'm sure they won't mind if I set it up in here. I actually put a gap. I didn't need to put a gap, but I did. And I'm not going to bother copying it one for one. It'll be fine. What's my closest source? I guess I'll just take some fresh water. It's... Yeah, alright. Let's see. Out, in. Out, in. I should be able to do 10 blobs here too, even though there's not a gap. Well, how close is this? Let's see this run for a second. Maybe I should do 8. The problem is that's the out. So I need to go like around here, which is kind of annoying. Oh my brother. Yeah, get out of here. Get out. I'm sure you guys can reach that. it's a lot of piping to do, but this was a little far away. If I have to, I could take out this ranching station and put it on top. But I'm sure they don't mind it being here. You ate too much last night, couldn't sleep. Sounds like hibernation to me. Sounds like I could go for some food, actually. What time is it? Ooh, I don't have to wait long. Wait, what are you guys up to? Oh, you guys are getting your nap in because I didn't let you sleep earlier. I believe in you. I believe you can get it done today. Come on. Hurry up, finish sleeping. And now somebody has slime lung. Great. The funny thing about this is I still have to hook up. I still have to hook up power to it. There's no peace. No peace. Well, I thought they were gonna get it done today. I guess I'm about to red alert them again. I need this done first. I know you guys want to do the easy shit first. I need this done first because I still gotta wait on someone to deliver sand to it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Oh god. Oh god. It's too much. Oh shit. Okay. That should be okay. Okay, we'll worry about cleaning up that mess later. It's all hooked up? Nope, still waiting on the wires. I see you doing some critter ranching that's really cool and all. That's alright. We get it done tomorrow. Set that back to a 6. Set this to a 6. How's carbon going here? It's going down. Good place for it to be going. Now I need this side to go down. You can always get on that melatonin if you have trouble sleeping. But I feel like that'd be like the 5th time I've told you that. I know that sound. That's irritable bowel. You spend more time in the bathroom, but you have a small bladder. So you have to go to the bathroom more often. That is... You might as well set up your cot in the bathroom at that point. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this. I mean, Slickster larva is set up an oil farm, crude oil farm. We get a bunch of them. I'm interested. Welcome to the team. And you like carbon. And we just set up our carbon filter. So basically, you are going to inhabit this area down here where they like it hot anyway. And all the carbon's going to be here. Right now, it's a bit polluted. So we're going to have to find like a bucket. We're going to make it like a bucket for you. I don't think they can climb up too tall. Like if it's like that, I don't think they can climb that. I guess set up a little zone to start keeping them until I'm sure how to set up their permanent residency. Alright, welcome aboard. Relocate. Here. I'm still waiting on this wire, guys. Oh, it's break time. Did somebody capture the dude? Think you have him currently? Oh, never mind. It's supposed to be, what, Owen? Because Owen's our rancher? Okay, if you're doing it, that means you can actually get there. Oh shit, these tiles aren't done. I'm stupid. Oh no, no, there's no floor yet. There's no floor. You'll just dump them into the piss water. Okay, you can jump over that. Good. Enjoy your Atmos suits. Jeez, that was about a mistake. Make a huge mistake. I'm surprised none of these hatched yet. We're eventually going to hit a point where we're going to be able to start eating meat. Oh wow, we have 3 eggs in here. No one feels cramped, which means there's not too many hatch. Oh, there is too many hatches here, actually. Our slick floor is almost done. Oh, you can jump gaps. Alright, nice. You're done with that. Go find our new friend. Plenty of carbon down here for you. Not a lot of filtration for the carbon to actually lower, now that I think about it. In fact, there's a bunch of carbon here. This is nothing, there's no carbon up here at all. Alright. Well, it's got to be airflow, right? Because we want the gas to go through, but we want to be able to hold on to any oil that these things produce. Gonna cost me a lot of materials. I don't know what size I want to make the room. I guess I'll just line it up with this. And hopefully while you guys are building, you don't manage to drop this fella. You know what? I don't trust you. We're going to need to relocate this one. Or better yet, these coal generators produce carbon, falls down here. Our trap should be over here then. I will still need this person moved. This thing. If it's here, that's fine. Actually, you guys can, like, cancel all that. And then some airflow there. You guys still not in a hurry to get that wire done? Also, I've noticed this has been getting damaged. I still think there was a little bit of other gases. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of carbon in there. That's an elderly hatch. He's got 8 more cycles to go before he kicks the bucket. We are under 10 tons of coal. So far, this hasn't been blowing me away. Oh, you actually ate? Good. Keep it coming. I don't know why it looks so funny. It looks like you just dropped down the ladder and took a fat shit on the floor. Just randomly dropping off materials. Wow, what happened to our calories? It's all rotting away. That's crazy. Remember when we had 200,000 calories? It's all gone. I'm gonna drop a save. This might be a spot I have to come back to. I never did set this to Drecos. I'll go ahead and put a critter drop off here. This will be the Slickster zone. I'm hoping that the food's not an issue. It's just happened to hit a point where we just can't hold it long enough for it not to go bad. Oh, that's looking real cleaned up. And I'm still waiting on the damn wire. All right, I'm checking copper then. Do we have it? We have refined copper. Or just copper in this case. So I don't know what they're doing. You know, it'd probably be a good idea to keep track of that one too. Oh yeah, we got plenty of it. They don't want to get to this wire. What's going on? Priority is on a 9. I guess they just have so much to do. Alright, listen. 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 Relax. Relax on the wheel. Alright. We could use all the help we could get. Okay. Hey, you hug those eggs. Now we wrangle you. And any more that we see, we'll bring them here. Never gonna finish this wire. I don't know what their problem is. I think the oxygen is lagging behind here. Well, we have expanded a lot recently, so it would thin out. Well, I might need to set up a second one. Maybe. I was kind of hoping not to. I was kind of hoping it'd settle itself out over time. Maybe it still will. The wires are still here. What's wrong? What's wrong, dude? Oh my god. Alright, here's what we do. Here's what we do. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? He's so confused. Finally they got it done. I don't know what this other yellow alert is. Oh, the save. Oh, and then the door. It's fine. Alright, finally start taking some of that carbon out. Wait. Am I gonna have to do this to get anything done today? Like, you bitch. You bitch. I guess I gotta put a door. It's slick. So slick, dude. Jesus, that was funny. It's just, I'm just like, all right, cool, you're in there. And it's like, nah, I'm not in there. What's been going on with this one? Like, this one's purpose is to... I guess it's just not. I guess this is just not good enough anymore. Yeah, they just spend so much time in the lower portion of the base now. I haven't seen coal get back to 10 tons yet. What's the load on this? 2295? Okay, I don't think that'll ever get overloaded. You can go over the max load a bit. I wouldn't push my luck hooking up anything else to that. Yeah, because it does get strained. Anything I can unhook from it? I was still hoping these buddy buds would do something. Are these things not emitting floral scent yet? I don't know how long I gotta wait till I see it. Yeah, chlorine gas, frustrating. Listen. Is somebody down here without an Atmos suit? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, I did put that ladder there. Yeah, no to this. Yeah, no to that. No. I mean, I kind of never want to go to bed first. Like, if you're down here and you barely don't make it out and then you just contract slime lung, that could be your death sentence. Let's just put an insulated tile here. Actually, you put it on a mesh. That's gonna be the first thing I need y'all to do. And no, I don't want to see one of you idiots go under it to build it. Alright? Lock yourself in. How's this guy doing? He's happy. And you guys are already going under because you guys are still wanting to work on this. That's... I admire your gumption. She may buy Atmos suit, that's fine. I mean, anyone that ain't got an Atmos suit, I'm gonna stop you. Alright, cool. So now you're in that suit. Until you eventually get back over here. And then I think you should put it away. It's gonna take a while, but this part is getting work done. I really don't want to take on anyone right now. I did like this person, but no digging and allergic to floral scent's a problem. I don't know what that was. I'm hearing a lot of alerts recently. I need to set up a second suit docking station. I kind of hate that I have ventilation here, actually. That's probably okay. Probably fine. It's just going to be connected to the watt wire, which is also fine. Do another 6, or do I want to do less? I'll do another 6. So another electronic door there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to annoy me because that is going to bring them in here and they might start working from that side. I can't do it through the watt wire. But yeah, no problem docking the stations in front of the watt wire, but I can't put a door on it. That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair at all. Come on. Come on. It would have been so convenient if you would just let me. So what's what I do here? Just fucking hook it up right here then. Kind of weird, I guess. We do a plate. How's that? How bad is this gonna look? And I put the door on top and I have to hop over? I still have to wire it. So it's still wouldn't work. It's not enough space. Really hoping just to utilize the watt wire, but I guess I don't get to, huh? Can I put any door there? I can't put any door? Not even if I open it? It's crazy. Then how does one? How does one then? I mean, I like my watt wire setup too much to want to mess with it. I guess if I have to. I guess. Kind of weird though. It only irritates me because the door's not allowed to be, but the stations are. Oh yeah, I should probably queue up some more suits then, huh? Ooh, I don't have fiber. I gotta go hunt for some. I need these guys to hatch. Get some more Drekos in here. Once it's all hooked up, I'll disconnect. Alright. I am free. All this to have an automatic door, huh? Wouldn't it be funny if it let me connect the watt wire here? Wrong element damage. No. No, there's still ventilation behind all this. Oh shit. My hydrogen pipes were here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's definitely something I'd manage to make happen, huh? This needs to be changed anyway. This sucks. Okay, it does not let me connect those. Well then, what's I think the load on here is too much, right? Yeah, it's risky. The load on the base, there is breathing room on that. I could do that. I wish I could take it from this somehow. That's too much. I mean, eventually there'll be too much power flowing through these. Well, actually, what is load? 7K? Yeah, we cannot connect a conductive wire to that. I'm going to have to take it from somewhere else. So I could take it from... Oh, this is about to look terrible. Can I make it look less terrible? Can I just turn off... You know what? I think I'm going to turn off one of these. Maybe not. I could... You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. And see if it strains itself to the point being a problem. If it does, well, I'll tackle it then. I still hate that I have to go like this with it, though. Your boy is out of copper. Well. I guess I should be making some more of that then, huh? Alright. Get on it. And then back to the ventilated situation, so... Yeah, I want some of that good O2 over there. Is there... I don't think you need... Ah, that was a wire there, too. Oh my god, it's oh. So much happening. It doesn't matter. Okay, I need a little pipe there. Need a little O2 from that. O2 intersection. Alright, maybe tomorrow. I assume this is all broken because of that ventilation. And it's not an issue with power. It shouldn't be. It's some more of that good copper. Okay, the ranching. Getting a little out of hand. We'll just set that to a 6. We're almost at 7 tons of coal. We are still losing coal. Hey, first a little bit of crude oil. Good job. I'm gonna say food, not a huge priority. I mean, maybe kinda. maybe kinda. But definitely not a 9. I don't know what you guys have been doing with your suits. Also no power here. Just, you guys still, some of you guys still wearing suits? Oh, I think I know what the issue is. The proximity. Disable proximity. I think they're kind of stuck doing all the tasks that are closest to them. Instead of, like, prioritizing the priority, which is this right now. What? These are 8. This is priority 9. What are you doing down here? Machinery. Oh, your machinery has been going up using that. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. You'll basically spent a whole cycle and didn't work on this at all. Apparently it's an unreachable build. Oh. Oh. Right. I didn't grant them clearance to walk past this without putting a suit on. And none of these suits are viable suits. They have no O2 in them. I understand. I understand now. This carbon skimmer has been moving pretty slow. I mean, it's still kind of going down here, but it would help if we had some of that good O2 production. Okay, there it is. Max gas pressure. Is it because we're still trying to get the vents done? Yeah. Yeah, we're still trying to work on that. But we'll get it done. Get it done here shortly. Hopefully. I mean, some guys just want to pick berries all day and not fix our O2 issues. What are they doing? You have permissions to walk. You guys are gonna go on break now. So there's a bunch of copper here, and for some reason I can't set more wire down. Maybe because they still have this wire errand to do. It's still unreachable. Why? They could say only always permitted. Okay, this one needs to be always. It still says unreachable build. Always permitted. Always permitted. You can still go through that door even if it's not connected. You had no problem walking in this room. But it says unreachable build. Even this tile's unreachable build. But that's reachable. So it has to be because of the station. Alright, I'm going to disable it because for some reason setting it to always permitted is not working. It was so easy. Wait. So just this one? But it's set the same way as this one. Always permitted. Well, no, they're both disabled right now. I don't know. I don't know what was stopping them there. Can the gas flow or... Oh, the hydrogen. What am I doing? What? I just realized. Oh my god, get rid of that bridge. Get rid of it. I need it to go. Okay. This goes to the hydrogen. Alright, I gotta do a little snip right there. And then this wants to be O2. Which I guess annoyingly I'm gonna have to connect like that. Oh, we got flow. We got flow, finally. Okay, we need some of that O2 flow into these suits as well. We need to double this. One electrolyzer is not going to cut it. I like how this looks, though. It's neat. Alright, finally solved that one. And they'll just finish that door in time. Hey, these guys hatch yet? Oh. Yeah, they've been moving them around, I think. Nice. Yeah, it's a slow door without a connection. Alright, I see you guys spending a lot of time in here, so make sure it's easier to move around. Coal is at 6.2. And ticking down still. Yikes. That's holding on my coal. I need these things to produce faster. Okay, apparently this thing is starving. Which doesn't make much sense to me because there's a feeder in here. Like, their mood is not good. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong with that. Take some gold. I felt like with this much setup, we'd be seeing some decent coal production. I'm not really saying it. We're just going down coal. You guys finished that door? Good job. So his potential load is 2415. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Alright, he'll be fine. This is cutting off a lot. I can't really figure out why. It's fine now, and then it starts going down really fast. What is being used right now? Is it the additional docking stations? Refinery? It could be the refinery. Yeah, I think once someone goes up there, it's gonna cut off the power down here again. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So you telling me we need more power? Okay. I mean, I do have these Atmos suits. I guess that's the problem. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to slap this down and prepare for the future. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Okay, well, I mean... Oh, water. We don't even have a pitcher pump for research. We haven't even been researching right now. It's been a minute since I've needed to put one down. I don't even have a spot for it. I guess I'll have to set one. Well, it's not going to be allowed to look pretty. I think I need to disconnect that. Maybe I shouldn't have set up 2 stations for this. That seems to has solved things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's like 700 additional watts. I'm basically forcing myself to put another generator down to handle that extra docking station. Well, we will continue to use this spot. Hopefully they just know to take that over there. And then I'll trim the ventilation leading to it. But it'll still charge it, right? No, it just stops moving. So we'll keep this door locked so they don't use this path to get in. But at least we have it here. So all we gotta do is hook it back up once we get more power generation. Oh yeah, I should probably go ahead and trim this. Yeah, we need an electrolyzer running at all times. O2 is barely breathable just about everywhere. I don't think I've been leaching it anywhere I'm not supposed to be, right? Don't think so. Dang. Yep. I'm gonna need to produce another one. I'm gonna need another electrolyzer setup. Well, I could just double up the electrolyzer, right? Not like I need a whole nother setup. I just need to double up on that one. It's gonna be a pain to work. Actually, since we're getting these suits, what are you doing? Undock the suit. Sweep the suit. Deliver the suit. We're not using this anymore. So I'll set those to priority 1. All done. Enable. One oh jeez. One electrolyzer would have been okay. We may have been like breaking even if it wasn't for juicing up the suits. But since we're juicing up the suits and we've been doing a lot of tasks, it's been cutting us off constantly. It has got us pretty low. Need to lower this water. I don't even bother with... Well, yeah, I guess you can dig that spot out. Oh, there's a fish in here. Another one for the pile. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to dig through this. Which means lovely, lovely chlorine gas. Okay, so when that's locked, it doesn't consume power. Actually, we could just cancel that and just, we could break this up. So I'll need that destroyed. Oh my god, research? I forgot it was a thing. Been so long. Petroleum and ethanol. Natural gas. And crude oil into petroleum. Steam vent. So we're gonna put it next to it. So basically... And then this will be insulated. I have to temporarily open this up. Throw another one in there. Pump the gas out again. I'd really like to get this done in one go. So we'll need pipe there. I can't put that till that's destroyed. Destroy that. Disable that. I'll let the pump run for a little bit. Just to remove any remaining hydrogen. Disconnect before I break these suits. Well, just in time for a break. Great. This will need to be wired. And the strain on that is... It's got a lot. That's got a lot on it. Hopefully it's okay. I managed to somehow get water in here. Didn't think it'd be possible. Oh, look, unintentional water lock. Neato. I was gonna have to mop that up. And sweep it up. And electrolyzer. And route this to... Oh, that's fine. It's just gonna spit carbon. It's fine. Alright, power, water. Guess I'm gonna get rid of that. And that one. Well, while I'm here, do I want to set up anything to it? Gas pressure. Set up a gas pressure sensor. Does that matter? Yeah, I'd say that matters. That would do something for its efficiency. And then what's like, what should I like set it to? Where's a place with like some really high gas pressure? Or like, what's the max gas pressure? I think 800 is what I've seen. 2,000? 4,000? $4,000 is crazy. 2,000? I guess I'll just... Oh, 1,800? It can go well over 2,000 apparently. Alright, I'll just set 2K. We're gonna get this done today, right? We're gonna get it done. Come on. I don't need power to that, do I? That's kind of crazy. I don't need power to that. Okay. Turn on if... Wow, that's 20,000? It can go up that high? Jeez. Okay. 2,000. Fingerprint signal if above. I mean, I can always change it. I don't need them to change it. I can always do it. And, lock it up. We'll see how that goes. Before you lock it up, could somebody enable this? Probably need to enable this one too, huh? Alright. You gonna make it out? Let's go. Nice. Nice work. Hey, there it goes. So when there's a lot, when there's a lot to pump, it will then pump. Okay. I want to see what that looks like coming out. Yeah, there's some bright blue spots. Okay. I imagine it won't take too long with two of these being in here for this to be running more often. The potential load is pretty high on that. I still think the potential load's including the door, which it shouldn't be because we're not using that. Hopefully that solves things. There's still carbon in here. And I'm waiting on that to go before I hook the suits back up. Our first pips. This guy's alright, but I kind of don't trust our calories right now. Building, tidying together. Too bad you don't have digging as well. I'll just take pip. How's temperature? I haven't checked that in a while. Yeah. Not bad actually. Oh, we got a glossy one in here? Wait, this is disabled? Wait, what's the pressure here? Wait a minute. There's hydrogen gas here. There's not enough hydrogen gas pressure specifically. But these things stop because of max gas pressure, so... Okay, having the sensor when I have two different gases was a mistake. I see. Because then if a hydrogen gas, even a molecule, gets stuck up in the top left corner. Okay. Maybe I just turn it off, basically. Just let it run. I mean, yeah, that was a lot of oxygen we're missing out on. It will use more power to run constantly. How much coal? Oh my god. We're not even counting coal in tons right now. Goody. Well, this is, I will say, it's still the furthest I've reached in the colony, but we're gonna hit this dead spot when the coal runs out. Unless maybe with two electrolyzers. Sorry, with two, yeah, no, that's correct actually. With two electrolyzers, maybe that'll produce enough hydrogen to kind of make up the losses. But that's quite a drop in coal. So what I should have been doing, was focusing on reaching new points to extract power from and resources, as opposed to worrying about making things look nice and setting up ranching, because the ranching is not working. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but the ranching doesn't appear to be working. It's not producing enough coal for two generators. This much of the base, and time and resources devoted to it, cannot handle two generators. I don't even think it can handle one. Okay, so what do we do? What can we do? I mean, it's not like we're even balling out of control with power anyway. So this is pretty unfortunate to see us running out of our primary resource so soon. Start digging? I guess we go start digging. Look for oil. I prefer not to dig through this. I hate to dig through pockets of gases I don't like. You know what I could do, though? What if we can set up, like, an intentional liquid lock here? Yeah, we can, like, swoop underneath and, yeah, I think that could work. We could even come down a few. Actually, why don't I just do that closer to the entrance? So I could, yeah, don't need a yellow priority that, but we can do. Yeah, maybe. That'll lock everything that I want into the base out. Oh, better yet. Can I like drop a fire pole? I could. Climbing the fire pole up would be slow. So I still want the ladder. This is a lot of effort. I just thought of something that just makes a lot more sense, right? Just do a liquid lock. I haven't made one before. I'm sure I can accidentally figure out how to do it correctly. So you need something like that. And that. I can't really get a bottle there. I don't have enough space. Maybe I gotta drop it down low. Drop it down. And then grab the bottle emptier. I don't even know if this is going to work. I don't know if I'm even doing it right. We have polluted water. Do we have any, like, bottles of it, though? I think we've dumped off all our bottles of polluted water. Well, there's a bit of water over here. So let's set the water. We'll just set that to nothing. And then set this to water. Where did that water drop? Did you guys get it yet? There's a tiny bit of water there. I don't even know if that worked. What is auto bottle? I don't know if that's a function I should be using. There's a little bit of a spill here. Maybe I grab that spill too. I ended up with this like dot of water here. I think basically what I'm trying to achieve is this, right? But like the inverse of it, so it like sticks. Okay, but I don't actually want them to drop that back into the system. I just wanted it mopped for now. Okay, I mean, it's not really dropping it where I need it. Okay, it's the start of something. Does anyone have any other water to bring? Okay, maybe I can grab, I can grab some of this, actually. Got some oil. Now that's gotta stick to tiles very well. Maybe? What if I connect the tiles and then break it? Okay. And then destroy that. No, didn't work. Maybe I need more. But more what? I don't know if the type of fluid matters. You guys could definitely lock that back up. There's definitely spots we've left from our previous water gathering. Okay. I think disable that, and it will try this again. Maybe we'll just put the one tile instead of closing it off. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. First liquid lock. He's done it. I'm gonna leave that there in case I need it. And any other yellow alerts, we'll just cancel those. But where's the other ones? Oh. That's a huge achievement for me. I gotta drop a save for that. So, how much? I need them to move. How much is it? Eight kilograms. Grams, eight. Yeah, like 8 kilograms does it. So, none of these gases are going to come up in the base. Now we don't have to worry about anything. Now we just dig. Is ventilation hooked up? It should be. I should have that hooked up. Oh, it is. There's some carbon about to go in there, unfortunately. And now we dig. Oh, sorry. Now we... Now we dig. Should maybe go ahead and set that up so we're not bringing too much water down with us. What does this cost? It's costing me a lot of copper. I'm sure we'll hit more pockets of polluted water that this can join. We dig out everything of interest. Actually, these things seem to like growing here, so... maybe just leave that. $28,000 calories. We're slowly losing food. What are you up to? Okay. Do me a favor, do this part first. I'd like to lose a lot of this water. Well, outside of coal, everything else is starting to look pretty good. Actually, it's not great yet, but it's going to be going like this for a while. It's going to get good eventually. I think I'm going to need some mesh. Hey, first bit of plastic, finally. Wait, how are you in here without a suit? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe I can get some skills so I can dig through this. Yeah, make sure everyone has their suit training. Alright, morale needed. 9. 20. I didn't think about that. I got someone all the way up to 20. But maybe I'll wait on runner. Alright, let's leave it there. I haven't really messed with the core in a while. Right, mushroom. I should actually start seeing some work get done now. All those skill points. Yo, these guys are drowning. I was worried that was going to happen. That's why I kind of wanted you guys to dig a little further first. But okay, good. And we can do... Need iron, refined carbon, lime for steel. Okay, we'll just do iron for now. We get steel later. We get low enough, it's gonna get really hot, and if we want that oil, we're gonna need a steel pump that will not overheat. What? Why did he climb up and then slide back down the pole? Oh, yeah, I think they're just grabbing some iron to take to the thing. Yeah, okay. Because I have to worry about stress, I'm going to set up loom. I need to get everyone in snazzy suits. There's also the refashionator. I kind of remember what it looks like if I see it. Yeah, it's not up there. There it is. Okay. That'll make the snazzy suits better. Yeah, there's room for more in that one. I see our coal went up a little bit, briefly. Yeah, I think I need to... What's the schedule? Yeah, because the downtime is about to happen, so they don't work for very long here. I would rather have the downtime before the end of the day. Another coal steam vent. Yeah, these are like unintentional liquid locks. So it's always like polluted water and water that I see doing it. Like when it's just one liquid, it doesn't stick as hard as this does when it's two. Okay. I'm understanding why whenever I've seen anyone do a liquid lock, there's always two liquids, and I've always wondered that. So all this is gas that we're used to see, used to be here. We're used to seeing here. Oh, I see a problem. The checkerboard, because there's ventilation there. So, like, this part of the base is liquid locked, so it's pretty consistent. But this is not. There's a checkerboard everywhere. Okay. Well, spice must flow. They, oh yeah, they've been working on it. Keep using that power pretty quickly, though. Coal is still trending downwards. I am not impressed with this. Hey, but I am impressed with this. The germs. Let's go. Thank you, buddy buds. Still got some in here, but yeah, that's my fault for leaving this like it is. Alright, that'll start to even out then. Alright, that's progress. Love to see it. Only one person with slime lung. People are getting stressed though. Yeah, I ain't got much of that. I ain't got much of that reed fiber. Oh, you know what the issue is? I probably stopped making Atmo suits. I still can't make any snazzy. I'm surprised we don't have more reed fiber, considering I just brought these guys and shared them. I mean, there's reed fiber sitting right here. Is it not being stored? What's going on? Wait, what's manufactured? Plastic? I mean, it's just sitting there. Menacingly. It's showing I only have, what, 1 unit? See what happens if they pick it up. Oh no, you're sending it to the exosuit. Oh my god, I set it to forever. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, dude. Oh my god. That makes so much sense. Hey, look. I can make 1. Incredible. I don't know how many I actually need. How do I look at that? I think I need at least 5. At least 5. Alright, back, get some more too. I know it's extra work to also put this fire pole down, but let's make the trip nice and fast for him. Okay, maybe I should be nicer to the hatches. But I'm gonna need coal for a little longer than I planned on. These have no problem growing here, so just auto-harvest those. How's someone suffocating? Oh, slime lung. That makes sense. Gwen, Ren, Gwen and Ren. Gwen has 18 requirement. Ren has 13. I think he's just upset because he's down here all the time. Yeah, I so badly lost track of time. I'm gonna have to go soon. I do see Quinn gets stressed out a lot. I'm gonna give this to him and hope it's the stress reducing skill. I don't know if this is even what I think it is though. Ooh, opened up quite a bit. Got a vending machine there. Still haven't hit oil yet. We're looking for it. Alright, apparently someone's gonna analyze this. Don't know what that's gonna do for me. Come on. Why do they do that? Why do they just drop down and break one tile and then leave? I guess they want to bring the iron ore back. Oh, look how slow that is. Jesus, man. Climbing the pole, terrible. We'll bring this guy back. Since we ruined his home, we'll give him a new one. Please, give me coal. Damn it. Alright, we'll just do uplet eggs. Oh, we probably have some snazzy suits to assign. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, Quinn's already in a suit? Oh my god, this man's stressed. Okay, Ren. Mima. Okay, Mima's also getting stressed. Clothing refashionator. Oh yeah, this area sucks. Oh my god. Like the coal's not out yet. How's progress down here? Slow. Okay, maybe we cancel the fire pole right now. That's taking extra time. $57. That's getting to be where I think I'm too uncomfortable with that level of stress. Alright, I'll drop a save here. I'm gonna do one more cycle. But I do have to go soon. I don't know where you came from, but you got to go to your new home, which is here. Is this really just a door to nothing? Or is it something buried? Okay, we're gonna cancel that then. And then... what are you guys up to? You guys convert to sand, right? Polluted dirt, rod pile, and the sand. Where do you like to, you like to graze in just about anything? Because, you can hang out with the fish. They produce polluted dirt. Which you guys can convert to sand. But it would be cool to see them in the water here. Nah, I'll put them in here. I will need a... that's only for Paku? Okay. Set up a drop-off point for crabs. That's poke shell. Building flooded. Does that even matter? That's a good point. Is there another one that makes sense to use? There's fish release, but that says Paku. It's only for the fish. I don't see a drop off for crabs then. I assume I just have to use this one. Wow, we've actually been chewing through our sandstone. Yeah, we'll have to switch like granite. Wait, what do you guys... I was about to say, somebody's got to get down here and work. Oh, you're analyzing? Jeez, that's slow. Oh my god. Alright, well, I saw fossil. Fossil's new. I think fossil can be... Yeah, fossil can be turned to lime. Yeah, I don't know about what else. I'm not going to select anything for it yet. There might be another use for it. Okay, you guys did finish this. We have a blue one and a red one. I don't remember who has what though. I use a snazzy. Oh, they all use snazzy. How many snazzies do we have? I think we have like 3, right? Okay, Mima's got one unequipped. They know Quinn's already got a good one. You got nothing. I catch someone else in a snazzy suit, I'll undress them. Stinky. I don't think that's a snazzy suit. It looks like one though. Right, Ren. What is this suit that you wear? It's a snazzier. Okay. And this one, that's also a snazzier. Have you guys been getting barbecue by chance? I don't see barbecue in here. I don't know if it's because you guys have been eating it or they don't actually produce it if they die of old age. I do not know. Oh, I saw bath time scheduled there. What did I just do? Double bath time, no. Waiting on reed fiber for that. What has Ren been up to? Oh, okay, so he's been spending a lot of time down here. The heck is this? Okay. It's daunting how the map can get so large. Uh, good? Okay. We're almost there. We can almost get them. I mean, there was a much easier one we could have grabbed. Over here somewhere. Yeah, there's like one over here. And guys, there's salt water. I don't think I'm worried about water at all. There's actually a bit of hydrogen in here. This is starting to even out. This part sucks, but not because of carbon, but because of chlorine. Is that making them miserable? No, they seem to be in a good mood as long as we're using the grooming station. Oh, we got a second one down there. I just want to get some of this water to go. Is there like a quick way to snap to the device? Thank you. That's so good. I'll take some decor items. Ren is too overwhelmed. I'll have to set like a stress room. Right, I need that to go. That's fine. We can make it a little bit on the tall side. Alright, best things I have for decor are gonna be... Actually, what kind of room can I make it? Probably a massage clinic. Massage table, new industrial machinery. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Looking for... that's probably medicine, right? And then... like sculpting blocks. Listen, this might be ridiculous, but we're gonna do this. Earth. I hope someone can actually get over here and sculpt it. He's so close to flipping out. God, it took so long. Please, the wire. Please. Please, the wire. Oh, he made it. He made it. Yes, Ren. Yes. Oh my god. I actually probably need these here. Yeah, relax while everyone does all the work around you. There's still not a room because I don't know why. Oh, it's too many tiles. Son of a bitch. I gotta break all these. So it has to be 64. Oh my god, dropping it down one would solve the issue. It's so frustrating. Alright, you know all this molding that you just did? Get rid of it. Hey, where's oh, Runner was our artist. I'm surprised he's not working on these. Any progress on the crab? No, basically had everyone work on the massage table. One more cycle. One more cycle. I'm pushing my luck. One more cycle. I don't... Wait, why can't you put a tile there? What's going on? Oh, okay, now it's fine. Nice. Alright, Massage Clank's online. Sweep it up for him. Alright, decor, it's already 120 here. 120 where he's at. Oh, apparently that's maximum. So we're wasting our time sculpting these other blocks. So sculpting block is adding 72. Wow. Alright, so this is probably overkill, but I'm still gonna leave it like that. It's a good place to be right now. Anyone else stressed? Some people have a little bit, definitely not an issue though. Okay. Yeah, definitely not an issue. Crab. He's available to be grabbed. Oh my god, it's oil. And diamond. We made it. With 1 ton of coal to go. I want to see if Quinn would still grab this thing. There he goes. Now, are you going to actually drop it off? I don't know if he will. I don't think he's the only rancher. %. Yeah, he's not a very jolly rancher at the moment. Okay, so the drop-off point doesn't seem to work. I thought it would, but it's okay. O2 is okay. Okay. Just worry about coal and stress right now. Oh wait, I didn't even notice you grab him. Better drop him off before you go to bed. Let's go. We got a crab. We have so much polluted dirt to eat. I don't like that this acorn is down here. I'm a little worried that the fish might eat it. I don't know why it's down here in the first place. So let's just relocate that to like there. The polluted dirt might be stored. It is. Alright, see if he goes to eat it. Nice. And sand. Alright, cool. Yeah, if I were to give this colony an official name, polluted aquarium. Okay. I have to go. I just really wanted to see oil. I really wanted to see us get that crab. And now my plan for tomorrow is to start pumping this up and getting power out of it. Oh, there's a geyser here. I guess to satisfy my curiosity. Carbon dioxide. Okay. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna check out any other potential vents. Oh wow, there's one we almost dug through. Polluted oxygen. Well, it's called infectious polluted oxygen. Sounds pretty awful. Good thing we didn't dig through that. Alright, how about salt geyser? This one's probably new. Hydrogen vent. Oh wow. This close? To think, if only I worked on getting to that, I could have helped solve my power issues. It's too bad I missed out. I guess that's something else for tomorrow then. I feel like I've seen this one already, but I forgot what it was. Minor volcano. Yeah, I remember that one. Got one here. Oh my god, leaky oil. You telling me I could have gone up not even that far to get to an oil fissure? I feel pretty stupid for not focusing on looking for geysers and fissures and volcanoes and stuff like that. So there's an oil fissure and then a hydrogen vent. Both things that could help my power issue. I think that's it. Unless this, I mean, it's hard to tell with cold biomes, but I think I see one here. Carbon dioxide. Actually, how does this look? Okay. And that way I know what it looks like. I know what to look for. This was carbon. I don't think I see one there. Alright, oil. Hydrogen. Check those out tomorrow as well, along with pumping oil up here. Alright, good. Good times. I gotta go. I'm past due. I gotta get some sleep. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So long.